Shit's going down! Holy crap. Ladies and gents, welcome to the stream. I'm Salsa. We're gonna be playing In Stars in Time, but first, I just want to say, I remember that I left off on a very, very interesting moment last time. Just got to Act 4 in Stars in Time, and we got back to Dormont after talking to the head housemaiden. And it was playing the music slowed down like I played Genocide Route in Undertale. So we're gonna have some interesting time. Real interesting happenings this episode. This act of the play. In fact, I feel like, everything's kind of going to start, like, breaking down serious time at this point. We're learning more about how, to manipulate the loops and how it's actually happening. So we might be able to break out, like, really soon. Holy crap. Anyway, hold on. Boot up the game. And let's motherfunking go. This is gonna be bad. In like a fun way, though. Bad in a fun way. Yeah, screw it. I think I saved before everything broke down. You're so exhausted lately. You wish you could sleep forever. No time for a nap. Oh, but you've got infinite time. Pio Pio. Everything looks perfectly fine. Siffrin, you're up! Enter Mirabelle. Hey, Mira. Scale of 1 to 10. Oh, you know. That bad? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you sleep well tonight. I know how much you value your naps. Wait, I had something I want to ask. I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food, sleep in the same room, tell stories. Say the lines, Siffrin. Sounds amazing. I was thinking it was a little silly. You smile back. It hurts a little bit. So could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. My god. This he/they is not doing alright. Will you remember? You really will. I always remember. Unrelated to your memory, here's a note, just in case you forget. Mirabelle learned adorable moving shield again. The saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. Isabeau? Nice young man, so full of energy. Having people you consider family is nice. They're playing at different speeds, ever so slightly different speeds. Neither of them are full speed, though. Someone who would like fishing, yes. You know nothing will bite, and yet you fish. It was restful. cool jeweler. With round beads and with teardrop-shaped ones. The round one. Different necklace, same reaction. The universe must not care about her that much. I'd like to ask my wife which one she prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale. This is a door that I haven't gotten to open yet. Fellow theater fan, nice. You nod to each other as fellow actors. Does this matter if one of you isn't aware of it? I almost want to, like, check everything, see what all's different. Because, like, the music part is very much different. How did you know? I'm from the sky. For this gift. The kid nods stoically. Hello, traveler. Cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. You're all cowards! If the end is coming for us, it's a new form of change. Give me the flowered. Keep it or gift it to someone special. What if I asked, what if I gave Loop a flower? It's Mirabelle! It's me! Your family members. Friendship doodle. Yeah, things are getting weird. Loop didn't want the flower. Speed. I am peed. Actually feel a little faster. Oh, now the music is back to normal. Huh. Stay silent. New dialogue. Sif! I didn't see you there. Anyway, I was just looking at a favorite tree. Is this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. Stop here. No, you will always make the joke. Take a step back. He does not reach towards you. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but you want to talk before I go? Stay silent. Okay, my turn. That's a good joke. What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? 'Cause we're friends? Oh. Do you not... Never mind. Funny joke, funny joke. Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Oh no, time joke. I know. You know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yeah. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. Oh, 'cause a clock face's hands would be down at that time. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you need to remember to laugh next time. How we going now? Hi, Start! Loop! Whoa, yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know I don't actually spy on you all that— I found it, Loop! Wishcraft! Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and use wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. I love how fucking demented Loop looks. Like, if somebody gave me this look IRL, I would be like, how much caffeine have you had? And how little sleep have you gotten? It's real, it has to be. I found it! I found quantum fusion! Okay, buddy, calm down. How many hours of sleep have you had in the past week? Craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like, maybe, freezing people in time as well. Oh? That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? Makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Ha! Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more info. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright, now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk. What do you want? My turn, actually. My turn. I have a question. So, how's your touch exposure therapy going? My what? In the gardening room. You've been practicing to touch your potty in that annoyingly cramped room, right? How does it know about this? This going well? I'm so happy for you. Touching people is so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember what you did if you loop, right? Moves all the yucky, ew vulnerability of it all. Maybe we should do more touch exposure therapy in the gardening room. Okay. I'm gonna legitimately ask the game. Find out more about the loops. You found a book mentioning wishcraft. Could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's not real still. But the fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it or something. Wonder if there are any other books out there mentioning witchcraft. Have you opened all the doors you could? You should explore the house more. It's just go somewhere. Alright. Touches you. Ah! Ah! Pets. Personally, I'm fine with, like, touch. I'll get a little spooked, like, startled if I don't know that you're there. But, like... you know, I'm perfectly fine with hugging somebody. It just doesn't happen often. And I wish it did more. I am a very touch-starved doggo. I think I literally mentioned this yesterday. There will be snuggles. I'm thinking I do not think the king wished to be able to use Timecraft. He might not have asked for, like, Timecraft specifically, but I think if I'm just gonna fucking conjecture here, he said that he wanted to freeze Valgard in time. He would have had to say something like, I wish I could make this country last. I wish I could make this moment last forever. And it would have given him a very limited application of Timecraft, where it would give him just the freeze part. That's pure conjecture at this point. Honestly, like, I feel... Okay, so... What is it? The king said that sugar is, like, a dead giveaway that witchcraft is happening. All of the star crests sadnesses smell like sugar, according to Bonnie. What else is it? A burnt sugar right on cue happens whenever we, like, stop. Whenever we hit the House Maiden. Sugar versus burnt sugar. I mean, I'm taking them both as signs of witchcraft, because that's the only thread that I can pull at this point. If we assume that they are different forms of craft, then, like, we're fucking lost. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I'm left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And that the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get. You feel like you understand a loop a lot better now. Hey, Loop? Do you have any souvenirs? I know you don't really like, keeping around things. You wave the flower towards Loop. That flower again? I don't want it, Stardust. Give it to someone else. Oh, did I try that before? I don't feel like I've tried that before, because only recently have we, like, gotten the ability to wave things at Loop. I did. On a previous... I don't remember. Mirabelle's note, you know. What is that about? Okay. There's a book with sparkles on it. Those you can get a third of a pastry. Pain au chocolat. Never seen anyone give us such a look of disdain. Good luck tomorrow. Accept your challenge. Duh. Considering the rewards for this, I am not surprised that this is something that you can't, like, hard skip. Throws rocks, so I throw paper. Super sour, super sweet tonic. Maybe the reason Sif is getting hungrier is because his body doesn't rewind, but the food inside it does. Actually, no. I'm going to say no. Not possible. We've died some gruesome fucking deaths. Our body has to rewind. The reason that I have been, like, taking it as a sign that, like, you know, I think it's because, like, even if they use, like, witchcraft to be able to do time loops somehow, I don't know how, but somehow, they're still doing something monumental by, like, rewinding themselves back to, like, about 24 hours ago. So it's not that the time cost is, like, gone. It's that the cost has been, like, greatly reduced. Like, probably 5 or 10% of what they would have to exert to actually do it wholesale. However, they've been doing it for about 50 fucking loops right now. So that cost is starting to add up. Stay silent. Very silent today, aren't we? Something the matter? I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. You nod. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she put her supplies. I will see you later, Sifrin. Can I help you with anything? Yeah. Looking for a certain type of book. I want to see if, like, zoning out during the dialogue helps. Or, like, gives me the... Whoops. Have you talked to the other Zwallow dealers along with you? Actually, no. Might do that next loop. Only book I have here. Oh my. That saved you some time. So I can zone out here and it'll stop at the... Still haven't gotten the Jacques Hughes scene from Odile. Last loop I was really fucking close. She said... Everything was worth remembering. Your family, your country, your childhood. Okay. Last time she said she needed just a little bit more explanation. Is it any wonder you crave knowledge habits? If it all keeps happening the exact same way every time, you'll never lose anything, will you? You'll have to remember it all because you're living it. Forever living in memories you can't let go of. You're so pathetic. Telling the king you can't let go? You can't even do that. Can't even let go of it. This perfect play. Ooh. But you'll never know which part of you. What a privilege to be able to think your roots didn't inform your identity. I will never not make the joke. It will always be funny to me. Always. You nod and smile. Honey, that's just what's happening. You will never not make the joke. You need some kind of ritual to stay sane. Oh my god. Anything weird happen? She looks at the papers as if you accuse the papers of being weird. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Tease her a little. No. Poke. So, which will you choose? I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Experience in fighting, sure. Oh, I've definitely got more execution points. I've raised my level of violence to astounding heights. Is the music back to being slow? Yeah. Okay, so the like. This is like normal tempo. But like the town theme. The town theme is a little different. Don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either. It's weird, right? Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You don't react. Yeah, of course. Doesn't fix anything. You don't think about anything. Is there anything that gives you equal parts joy and grief? You don't think about anything. You can't think about it. I have something like that. How do you deal with it? You don't! She's right. You're just a coward who doesn't want to think about anything that could hurt you. You're pathetic. What do you know about belief, anyway? What do you know about faith? You believe in something you forget about half the time. Remembering only brings you only pain and grief. The universe leads. You can only follow. Say your lines, then. Follow the blinding script. Deciding not to change. Isn't it just accepting that you're fine with everything staying the same? But if you're fine, you're fine with it still. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. A lot to think about. I'll see you later. You remember to wave goodbye to Mirabelle. I've made nachos, and I have a carnal desire to put them in my mouth. I also have a carnal desire to put your nachos in my mouth. Give me your nachos. Give me your nachos. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Teach the kid to fight. Violence! Hey, friend. Whoa, what's wrong? You catch your breath. Hey, Bonnie. Well, what do you want? Want to learn how to fight? Aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah? Like 2 hours ago you said you'd go take a nap and come get you if we needed something. Did you not nap? I did. Oh, then did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. Then I guess I did. Oh, what was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're not out there and not in your brain. Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. That doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. Something? What was it? Something bad. Was it a someone or a something? Doesn't matter. Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay! Did I help? Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. You can get weird points with Bonnie. I know your favorite food. Ah, fuck! Oops! Got your favorite food wrong. I guess I'm gonna kill myself. Guess I'm gonna kill myself. Hello? Okay. Banana. The scent of the banana peel makes you want to throw up. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious.
Good.
You're so exhausted.
Good. Good.
Nut button.
Good.
Here. Yo! Nachos! Nachos! Ah! Eat the nachos. See, now I know something. I genuinely know something about you that I didn't before, Conkles. You have a Pixel phone. Sifrin! Hey, Mara. I'm gonna... Carrot method. Cooking for a lot of different things tomorrow. I don't want to pick this dialogue option. Any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Now I have a bad idea. Beautiful cutlery. Okay. Bad idea. Can I help you with anything? You don't? You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. You love rice. Fuck! I've screwed myself up again. Think about changing the default names of pictures. Maybe. You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. What about plantains? Use your dagger in front of Bonnie, forever changing the trajectory of their life. I don't think it'll actually do anything because the time loop, but also, yeah. Which one of the saviors going with Mirabelle? Okay, cool. Mirabelle. Me. Oh. Hey, Sif. Or hey, Sif. Stop here, you will always make the joke. We'll talk before we go. Okay, my turn. That's a good joke. What for? Make you laugh, huh? Why? Because we're friends? Clock tower again. You know what I think about 6:30? Hands down the best time of the day. Oh, you know this one? Oh, you forgot to laugh. It's okay, I have others. But like, yesterday I bought like 10 watches. You want to know why? I don't know, Issa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. You laugh. Oh. Hey, Stardust. Let's talk. You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. Alright. Would you rather I didn't say anything, rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. Oh, wait, hold on. I got the flower. I want to wave it in front of Loop again. Really, stop. This is getting annoying now. Give it to someone else. Like who? Like the kid. They're a kid. What kind of kid doesn't like flowers? Is that so? Will you ever accept the flower? Maybe next time. Eh? Persistence. That's how we've gotten through the rest of the time loop shenanigans. I want the frying pan over your thing. I want to give my baby a gun. But the next best thing is a frying pan. You know what? Screw it. Consequences. Balls out. Balls in. You're all cowards. Because we can't want to grasp whatever happiness we can in the face of death, we can't help you. None of us are skilled enough to fight. Is it bad for us to want to find happiness in this last final change in our lives? No, I guess not.
You okay? You look very, very, very tired. What do you want?
Can I help you with anything? Yeah, we'll do this. Walks into your house, calls you a coward, leaves. You love rice. And pineapples. And samosa. Without cheese, but with potatoes. Hi! I have time now. Without cheese and without potatoes is a choice. Yeah? Non-cheese, non-potato samosa. Ooh. You could fall over now, couldn't you? Make Bonnie protect you? I don't think so. You don't have to remember to yell. You'll check every time. No visible wounds. Tag for my teabag fell on the floor. Sorry. Can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own. Just a little bit of a... I know Rockcraft! We love scripted battles! I actually love it in this case. It's a very good use for, like, scripted battles. What? Poor Siffrin, so fragile they come with instructions. You'll get used to it, right? Sure. Bonk. You think you have the timing figured out. Now. You fell over. Tristesse, like a lady in a tryst? Probably? Okay, Bonbon, I just tripped. You remember now, but you have to follow the script. I remember the time that they took my eye, yeah. You would do it again.
Why did you protect me? I could have taken care of it. It was fine.
You would do it again. And again. You would do it again. If I died, it would have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. You obtained Memory of I. With this, you can watch 3D movies again. I don't want you to be hurt, and you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now you see it. The king holding Bonnie in their hand, holding, squeezing. And it's because you tried to change it. You tried to find another way. Because you tried something new. Bonnie. Bonnie. You take a heaving breath. You try to breathe slowly in and out. What do you have to say? What's your line? Oh yeah. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you. I promise. I super promise. Super duper promise. Good thing I didn't actually do that, that quest on that loop. They hug you tightly. You remember to move. You hug them back tightly, tightly, tightly.
You do know how to hug.
Billion blows. Alright. You clench your fists to make your hands stop shaking. Ooh. What if I, protect Young? You want you and your family members to be protected to survive. It's what you want. You should feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Barely hurts. Speaking of I noticed that when watching through the VODs earlier, in earlier loops, it said you close your eyes when saving. Yeah, and now it says you close your single eye. think I've noticed that too, and I don't really. I'm not sure if that means anything. It's definitely a lot more verbose and a lot more accurate, but I don't know what that means for, like, Siffrin's mental health. I still love the line, we have buff strong man at home. Do you mean Isabeau? Ew. I want to do it. But I have to change in that way too. Such a pressure to force. If they understand. The one at home not confirmed Polly though. It feels less like a genuine, like, why don't you date Isabeau sometimes? Or it feels less like a why don't you date Isabeau instead, and more like a kid saying we have food at home, we're not gonna stop at McDonald's. Yeah. It feels like the joke. Deciding not to change. You're fine with it. You're fine. We have food at home. Play rock, paper, scissors. I accept the challenge. What kind of person doesn't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? As a caretaker of someone with severe dementia, a time loop game is concerningly relatable. Oh. Oh. such an easy way to get useful items. You look rested. That's gotta be sarcastic. They're fucking very silent today. Can I help you with anything? Type of book called a family tale. I've heard the Boulanger has one of those. Yep. I have time now. No, we will not zone out. Let's talk to Mira. Siffrin, Madame Odile! On a secret mission again, huh? Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time we stayed in a town or village. Isabeau and I always wondered where you were going. Did you used to go on secret quests together? I can't remember. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame. But Isabeau will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. Oh no, you're not going to tell me what your secret quests were about now that I've said we're betting on it. We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No! No, come back! Oh, you guys look thick as thieves as usual. You on a secret quest again? Indeed we are. Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah? Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest with you would be fun, Isabeau. Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Ariel. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you, because you are also standing right here. Yes. Please don't look at me. Uh-huh. Odile is like, oh, they gay. Secret quest, secret quest, secret quest, secret quest. Secret questology. Hey, Deal. Boniface. Did you find some good stuff for tonight? Not much. I did find some flour, though. I know we were running low. Yes. Why are you a friend? Was that flour too heavy? That could have helped. Siffrin and I have things to do. Oh. Can I help? I want to help. We're looking for a book. With words in it. No pictures. I am so sorry I cannot help, Deal. I wish you the best in all future Endeavors. I will stay here and also do my important things. Like, look at this field. Thank you for your support, Boniface. It's beautiful. Endeavors. Oh my. Middle of the woods. Finally, I have them all. all three of the Six-Fingered Man's novels. You didn't grow up in Valgard. Do you have roots here? Were you just passing through? You didn't say anything. I want to tell her. You'll want to speak of it. It's gone, dead and buried. Doesn't exist anymore, not even in your memories. Talking about it makes it real. You don't want to. You don't want to speak of it, but you have to. Because if the universe made you tell her once, it must want you to tell her every blinding time. The universe led you here, you can only follow. I don't remember much about where I'm from. But you'll never know! What a privilege to be able to think your roots don't. Yet. There we go. Actually, I should probably double check that I'm not screwing myself here. Bonnie. Oh no, I'm totally screwing myself. No. I forget if Billion Blows was more than a little bit always. Or if that was just a thing. That's just a thing. Travel is the world, Kabuan expressions. Wait, which do I have equipped? Memory of memories, okay. You didn't make the joke, sanity lost. Oh, I made the... I didn't make the gay question mark joke. Need help with something now. Keep the best one for last. I'm ready now. Puppy! Pet, pet, pet. You know there's a redeem to head pets, right? Right? I think I found it. That's not the right redemption, but...
Nod.
I just want to hang out with him.
Aww. Wow.
I've thought about what's up there before. The stars won't listen. You've forgotten all the constellations. Something about you. Be a buff nerd. You think I'm buff? You do not avert your gaze. There's a silence. Both at once. What a concept. Isabeau, you feel disgusting just looking at him now. Why did you have to do that? He only loves you because you're forcing him to love you. No, the fuck he don't. He is gay as hell for you. He wanted to confess on loop number fucking 1. He's just a bit of a coward about it. If he knew you, if he knew what you'd become, he would hate you. Even now, you'll say the same line, won't you? It's all about making him happy, making him think you're perfect for him. You disgusting Siffrin. Follow the blinding scripts. Ooh. And you look away. Isn't a shooting star cool? Nothing to wish to. No shooting star to wish on. You laugh because the script demands this of you. You're disgusting, Siffrin. Look at you, going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore. They're just characters in a play to you. Your perfect, perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself, now that you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them? More snacks. You all ate and laughed, and tomorrow... Today, at least you're here with them. Characters in a play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point, but they're here. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring or frightening at all. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. They're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here. But you don't know how much longer it'll be enough for you. I need an emote that's just someone holding 2 action figures and making them kiss specifically for situations like this. That sure is a pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. This is the one with the sadness, right? Pillar run. Stay silent and skip. Yeah. So here's the big thing. Siffrin is now level 90. Fuck you. Here's the thing. I don't know. Pillar, broken pillar, pillar, column coated. Flyers. Pillar. Pendant shaped like a bell. Useless pendant without a chain. Make it go ding ding. Make it go ding ding. Make it go ding ding. The Funny Noises Committee requires you to make sure that that thing goes ding ding. Sure is a broken pillar. All part of something bigger. Goes ding ding. But the big circle isn't inside anything. But the world isn't inside anything? What would be inside of? The universe. Funny joke. Stars, why would you say that? You close your single eye. A pillar with no switches. We're not talking about the big... I've noticed the big rock. A pillar with no switches. You okay, Sif? I really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar. I think using the same tactic twice would be quite stupid. But what if those columns has another switch? You just can't take the change. And if not switches, they might have something in them. Memory of pillars. You'll always remember this. It was like... Well, there's one for barrels. There's arguably way more pillars in the house. Why would you find stuff in pillars? I don't get it, but that's how the world works now. Yay? Fuck you all. I don't have family equipped. Oh man, I'm just doing this so I can get over here and commit Sudoku. Nope, not call a loop. Loop back to loop forward. Dreamt you were falling. You feel unsteady. But he's now level 47. Death room. I was uncomfortably close to Bonnie. You just touched their toes. Oh, crushed their toes. It's okay, people operate without toes all the time. You'd never be selling feet pictures online, Bonnie, but, actually... No, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should loop forward. I'm gonna do a bunch of crisscrossing loops here. I don't think there's a something on this floor that interacts with the wishcraft thing. Oh wait, it's a storage room? Glittery diary. That's in the library on the second floor.
You're adult, so why don't you speak up more?
Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over again. I think there was a thing with this. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. So it is real. Siffrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin! I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. This would be very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this?
Letter's bad.
I can't read it at all.
Never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real?
Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can.
I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child.
Like, just straight up, Mirabelle is like, I abstain. I am small. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. Big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, right? So by crafting some specific rituals, in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true.
Okay. You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused.
Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wish come true. You're not. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface.
Can I make any wish come true if you ask?
Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Siffrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So, like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to make it help it come true. Like, maybe you get better at reacting. You can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand.
Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen?
Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game.
Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world.
Oh no. But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they both get to win somehow? Maybe they both go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh?
Ha! Almost. So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then?
I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Valgard a perfect picture.
Oh, but then, a question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira? I gave you permission to speak.
Thank you. Siffrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right?
You nod, considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place.
So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no!
To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. Like Sif said, over time people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there is no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or, I wish I could get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then? That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known some specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it. That's it, that's it. You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, the real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. I love this reaction. Just, I am a child. It's beautiful. It's funkin' beautiful. Hey, dumb question. Does anybody remember what Siffrin asked the favor tree? Does anybody remember what Siffrin asked the favor tree? Oop. Sadness! Get an option for each of the family members, so I don't remember which one you picked. I feel like... No. Siffrin's initial wish underneath the favor tree, before we started looping, I feel like that... that wasn't something that I got to pick. I don't remember what it was, and I don't want to pause the stream to, like, go back. I hypothetically, I could just straight up watch my own VOD. I have it on local disc. But I don't want to stop the stream. But I feel like that has suddenly become very blindingly important. Shit. Just the first time, the first VOD, the first act. Whoops. Flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. This is the yeast they could do. You hit your hip under the counter and don't even flinch. You okay? You nod and keep going.
Here! What? What is it? What? What's that? Is that an entire potato in the sink? What a waste.
The wall, walkless. forgot about the walk. Walk this way. Ow. Wow, wow. Ow, wow. Oh, freaking 90. There's nothing. You wish to wear clothes made by Isabeau. Hmm. So there is... Wait. Would have guessed you picked the Isabeau option. Yeah. Look. He's very cute, and they're very cute together. Oh! Siffrin Ghost number 1! Dog catering to his main demographic. Broken egg key. You pick the card upside down. You can tell from the design on the back. You turn it around and look at the design. It's a dead person. Dozens of swords stabbed them in the back. You can't see their face. The bottom says 10 of swords. Ooh, inverse 10 of swords. Can't get worse. Only upward. Inevitable end. Oh yeah. Yeah, all of that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Last one was like imprisonment, entrapment, self-victimization. Yeah. Does that Craftonomy book have anything in Timecraft? Okay. I think we've given Odile the, like... the like, thought process. We can, in fact... give her... She's got the, she's got the things we can put together. She knows that Timecraft is a thing. It's a concept that can be done. She also knows that, what is it? Wishcraft can be used to make Timecraft possible. So now we just have to act like we're in a time loop and we know what's going on. Which is gonna be easy because we're kicking everything's ass in one hit. And also, we have foreknowledge. a foreknowledge of like where keys are. Big ball head. Scissors, so I gotta hit it with rock now. Or I could have Odile break it. Buff. Lower defense. Craft break alpha. Just fucking hit it. Does that actually change its type? Immune. Okay, so it's actually immune. Huh. Still find the custom music and generic RPG Maker sound effects weird. We have friends no more. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? That's the favorite tree to make me win the next coin flip. But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favorite tree care? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. What if I had a really, really violent reaction to plantain chips, huh? I usually choose Oginiri, Orinigi, Oniongiri. Sifrin hates bananas at this point. Purely because we've been doing so much banana warping. I'll take some plantain chips. Bonnie hands you full handfuls of plantain chips. Crunch, crunch. It's a nice looking jelly donut. Oh, we're not that violently repulsed against the... bananas yet, I guess. Odile seems lost in thought. Timecraft and wishcraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Do you do something wrong? No. Your stomach screams. Odile has the pieces to put together. Now we just have to show her exactly how much. Could go for a rice ball right now. Key is located in the trap building room. This isn't one that goes zigzag. Boom, bum, ba, boom, boom, ba, boo, da, ba, boo, ba, boo, ba. Gardening books about rare, powerful plants. Somehow you're reminded of the favorite tree. One of the books has a section on favorite trees, but it's pretty useless. The bottom page says, for more information on this topic, check out. You can't read the title they're recommending. They do mention the cover of the book they're recommending has a picture of a big sparkly tree. Aw, damn it. I can't read it again. But I know that book with a big sparkly tree that we can't read, that's in the secret library? Yeah. While passing through, you take a deep breath and... Don't poke my side, Sif. I'm ticklish. Oh, that's wonderful information to have. You feel lightheaded. Hmm. Tickly boy. Ticklish. Have we saved the time continuum yet? Nope. We have the knowledge, though. Rock key. Hand in the rock position. Okay. Here's info that I now think is relevant, but Siffrin will likely not think is relevant. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names while the other only has 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save Vaugard. The second, near empty column, is titled Other. A lot of people under Save Vaugard, a lot of people hoping that Vaugard gets saved. The citizens of Vaugard want it to be saved. Sounds completely unremarkable. Don't know what you're talking about. It's completely unremarkable right now because Siffrin is dumb as shit. Or, alternate answer, extremely fucking tired. Gods, that's a mood. Even if the citizens of Valgard don't know how to pull off wishcraft, wishes, like, enough people wanting Valgard to be saved from the king puts more weight behind that. Okay, here we are. Alright, I want to put on, or equip, Siffrin, Memory of Memories. He's been mostly awake for 3 months doing the same day at this point. Actually, we're only at about month number 2. I'll let you know when I find out. Secret passage! Wow, a secret passage! You're the one who found it, buddy. Nope. Bye. Odile is looking intently at the list. Paper-ass family tale, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Basically, the fucking library is like, oh yeah, here's like 7, like, instances of, like, points where I've definitely time traveled. Smells weird, I'm taking it. It's a cooking book, it's talking about carrots. No, that's the carrot method, Bon Bon, not carrots. Siffrin reminded me of the carrot method yesterday. Your new shield skill, they show it in this book too. Siffrin didn't teach me, this would be useful. I already know it, Siffrin taught me. Odile is staring at you. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. I feel like colors might be another thing that got wished away. Like the country, yeah. Maybe colors too? Okay, here we go. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to... Favor tree what now? The favor trees can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! Makes sense, makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. So far back, such a long time ago! You wished to wear clothes Isabeau had made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true, now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Valgard to be safe from the king. Issa.
What about you, Isabeau?
I, didn't wish for anything.
What? What?
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone.
I can't believe this.
Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. Is gonna judge me now?
I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad.
Huh. Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something?
Clap your hands.
Yeah? That's how you ask a favor to the favor tree. You look at the tree, clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabeau looks at everyone else. Is that not correct?
No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school? Siffrin, did you not do it like that?
Of course not. You make your wish, breathe it into the leaf you like best, and fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe.
What?
It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself.
Uh-huh.
You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So a link between you and the tree. No, the universe, I think?
So the stars and stuff? They're the only ones who make your wish come true? Keep going, Siffrin.
You repeat your wish 3 times.
3 times.
6 would work, or I think, or 7, or 13. Whatever number. And you fold the wish into the leaf and tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go?
I suppose so?
That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember.
And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Valguardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently.
But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case.
So did everyone in the country mess up their wish?
Ha! Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Valgard if everyone somehow wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so...
Huh. And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin?
I wished for croissants to be eradicated. What?
What? No! Not croissants! And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true.
But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, so... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
Heh. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing.
Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Valgard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Valgard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Valgard wished for? You could ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. No, actually, I think we've got a fucking itemized list on this floor. Trapped behind a rock. Fuck you. I hate when I've solved the puzzle and I'm waiting for the game to, like, let me finish. I'm like putting the edges together and it's like, no, you have to start at the middle. And I'm like,
Okay, fine. So then I complete the entire puzzle. It's like, no! I've put the pieces together. I'm waiting on the fucking dipshit protagonist to do the same. And yes, I'm going to be incredibly mean to Siffrin, because they are being incredibly mean to themselves. Themselves. S-E-L-F-S. Hey, Reggie. You missed the interesting king conversation you were waiting for. Did I? The one that makes you scared of him? This one's scissors. Yep. Ball. Oh, sure, that's the one I mean. Well, we're not talking to him anymore. So, Beauty Alliance. We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. We will not forget this, but you have so many times. It's not that they forgot, it's that they can't remember something that happened in the future. Their arrow of time don't work like that. By the way, I still have the little wood carving of me you made, Siffrin. You do? Still jealous Sif made you a wood figurine. I'm still so jealous Sif made you a wood figurine I could curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. I will one day, and then you'll be sorry. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. Shit, how many fucking sadnesses have I talked to? Or sadnesses? The enemies. How many enemies have I talked to? With the memory of memories on. It doesn't fucking matter, I think. Alright. I'll take that hit. Get his ass! Easy way to tell if you did the conversation I meant. Do you have the memory of memories?
Yeah. Wondering if Isabeau actually didn't make a wish, or if he made a wish he wouldn't confess to have made. We kind of see him like deciding on a wish at the favor tree, and then we interrupt him and say that we have to do one on our own. Just where I am, but before. Everybody's still got the, oh yeah, craft. Holy Care Shield will win craft break. Billion blows. We are now doing sort of a combination run where we're like pulling threads, pulling plot threads, and trying to weird out Odile. Learning about wishcraft, learning about how to make the impossible come true. Roll the Disney schlock when you wish upon a star or whatever. When you wish upon a star. As you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks warm. Sure. Keys like snacks, like information. Hey, what's this list about? One filled with names, while the other only has one or two. The first full column is titled Save Valgard. The second is titled Other. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Valgard. You look around her desk, trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Valgard? There. It's a little notebook jammed between random, boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about wishcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Valgard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about wishcraft. A wish for Valgard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if that wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Valgard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Valgard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would have never been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish. But Valgardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Now, I don't think rituals are the most important part, honestly. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale, and Why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? That's a fucking fascinating question. And if that's the case, if that wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped right after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Valguardian's wish to save Valgard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile.
Siffrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while.
Just lost in thought.
Oh, okay. Should we get going then?
You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong with this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. But first, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell him what you found. Would a call not suffice for this occasion? I think a call wouldn't suffice.
Loop speaking. Thank you for calling.
You have to go and talk to Loop in person. Fuck.
Talk to you later, Stardust.
Key. I think I want to go through the entire house. Whoop, wait, hold on. Equip, Sif. Okay, we got family equipped. Just don't want to go any farther without that. Valguard's wish did say that they want you... Valguard's wish did work, but because they didn't do it right, you're stuck. I don't feel like that's the thing that got us stuck. I feel like the thing that's getting us stuck is the king also wished for, like... The king also wished for a thing, so we're flipping back and forth between, like, Valgard being saved and everything being, like, frozen. Whoop. It's color theory, I didn't need that. That's my current hypothesis. What if it was a wish for the party to succeed and return home safely? Well, I mean... essentially, it would be the same thing. Us succeeding means that Valgard gets saved. So I think it would manifest the exact same way. If that was specifically for us to... like... If somebody wished for us to succeed, then we'd still have the same loops. And return home safely. Well, here's the thing. We don't get to return home safely. So I don't think that's actually what's happening. I don't think that they like, wished for us to return home safe. Everybody was wishing for Valgard to be saved. But either of those would still conflict with the king's wish. So you would have, like, the two wishes working in opposition, which would result in the time loop. You've got enough people saying, I want things to be saved, and enough people saying, and the king, who knows what he's doing, saying, I want Valgard to be frozen in time forever. Crazy theory, Isabeau made a wish to keep adventuring together after they win. I feel like he would mention that. Or, like... I feel like he would mention that. Like, everybody else is saying go their separate ways, but if Isabeau is the one that made the wish for, like, oh, I want to keep adventuring, he wouldn't say, and I'm so excited to go back home. Like, Isabeau, known coward, I feel like he would say, and I'd like to keep adventuring with you all, or at least, like, I'd like to make sure Bonnie gets home safe, or just, like, hang with one of us for a little bit longer, but he's like, no, I want to go fucking home. I want to go home and talk about this with the boys. Gotta redo all the weird events. You want to throw up just looking at them, but you force yourself to make a funny, disgusted face. Bad memories. You clench the coin. You force yourself to smile and nod. Why is it always sparkle dogs, not glitter kitties? Because they tend to be wolves or other canines. Next question. Furry opinion, sparkle dogs. Honestly, I kind of like sparkle dogs. Like, they get a little bit of a bad rap, and, like, I purposefully designed my characters to not be Sparkle Dog's characters for Sonia. But, like, I don't have anything against Sparkle Dog. That's just, like, not me. I've got a couple Sparkle Dog pins, though. Like, what was it? Oh, shit. Hold on, I have to look at something. Nope. That's the Brayburned Plat pin. No. Would it be on the side, on the back of one of them? Yes. Yes, it would be. Kirara. So, Kirara Studios. It's literally like RAR in the middle. I've got their Sparkle Dog Kickstarter. I think that was like 2022? I was out and as a furry then. Side note, I've essentially... What is it? I have been a furry for almost 5 years at this point. I've had this fursunya for almost 5 years. I was looking back at it, and I was looking back at it today as I was saving things, and I properly got my fucking reference sheet, which is the thing that we're going to, like, base this off of. I got my reference sheet in 2020. September 11th, 2020. Somehow, my reference sheet was posted on Fur fucking Affinity in the middle on the coincidence of, like, 2 fucking American tragedies. September 11th and the COVID. But, like, if I'm ever made to draw a line in the sand, like, oh, this is when I properly became a furry, it would be then. I enjoyed anthropomorphic animals before that point. And maybe I'm doing a little bit of, like, one true Scotsmaning, saying, oh yeah, this is what you need to do to be a furry. But, like, that's where I'm drawing my personal line. Yeah, I killed that boss in 3 turns. 2 of them were Siffrin. I looked back to when I drew Garbanzo for the first time. October 25th, 2020. Damn. Even in times of, like, even in the worst of times, flourish, grow, change. Bonnie is the cutest. So our body can nurture nature around it, be part of the change and all. Is it the same for you, Isabeau? Bonnie stops.
Why are y'all even talking about what will happen if we lose? Bonnie! You were listening? I'm a master cooker so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose.
But Bon,
No, listen. Because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you, so... If I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. That's right, I forgot. With the whole... When you do all family quests, this one happens. If you both will protect us, I'll protect you both. But can you really keep such a promise? Snacks time, baby! Tonkatsu instant ramen is so good. I'll take your word for it. Fish head. One fish head. I miss my nachos. Ugh. By my eye? Yeah. Good job. Have a Madeline. Take the Madeline. Sif is my Sifra nickname. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it to your hand and slowly pats your hand. You don't know how to react, so you smile. Did I miss... I missed the Smash It Pass, didn't I? Did I miss anything else? No, not tonight. Agumon Hakusei. Uh-oh. Hakase? Agumon Hakase. A genius Agumon that has a doctorate in digital monster studies from Digital World University. The badge is proof of its doctorate, though it is said that the degree was created by Agumon Hakase itself. It certainly is knowledgeable about Digimon types and territories. Due to its peculiar accent in which it attaches gya to the end of its remarks, it is thought to possibly come from a distant locale. I mean, smart. Hold on. It's just a smart Agumon. Definitely passes the Harkness tests. Definitely smarter than, you know, or about human intelligence. It has a doctorate degree. Is it smarter than me? Maybe? Question mark? I guess that's a very good question. How smart are Digimon? Because they're literally made of information. They're made of data. Depends on which day. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, I have the sinking feeling that if I have intercourse with this creature, it is going to spend the entire time lecturing me on
at the bare minimum, Digimon reproduction. And how a Digi-Egg happens. Or whatever... How Digimon reproduce. If at all. Will I appreciate the lecture? Maybe. Will I... I will suck up the lecture and smash this creature. I would smash Agumon Hakase. feels weird. Smash or pass Mach Gaugamon. Oh no. A cyborg Digimon that carries rocket engines with enormous propulsive power on its back. Though flight duration is limited, momentarily exploits its maximum thrust and is most skilled in hit and away. So did you mean hit and run tactics? Its special moves are circling the opponent with max thrust and releasing an extremely high-speed barrage, and a blow of its fist boasting supreme impact strength. It can attack with ultrasonic wave released in a single howl. I mean... Okay. I'm going to say, there's already, just like from the cyborg part, there's already like 2 or 3 like negative points. Metal parts I'm kind of fine with, but it's a wolf with like no beams, and it doesn't look like it has a tail either. You want to know how fucking distressing that would be for me? Like, oh yeah, just pause. No pause. No pause. Like, I'm looking at it. The fucking chaps are amazing though. Star Fox. Yeah, I'm not really infatuated with any of the Star Fox members of Star Fox. Now, you wanna, like, talk to me about Crystal? Crystal, who is shown to have 0 cybernetic augments. Ugh! But no, this is a Star Fox looking MF. They will probably say that the gloves do not come off during sex. But it does kind of look like, if I can, like, zoom in on the, like, the area in question, it does sort of look like their belt has, like, easy access zippers. Like, you've got 2 zippers along, like, the inseam, or not the inseam, the 2 zippers there. That would be somewhere, like, yeah, that's probably, you can, like, take off you're, like, unzip, easy access. Reset. Here we go. They could be gloves and boots. Lots of Digimon wear clothes. If I remember correctly, Gatamon's claws are actually gloves. Well, I mean, Wikimon straight up calls it a cyborg Digimon. And there's a lot of other instances. Oh, and it's also type cyborg as well. Um, let's see. What are the yeah, no. I'm thinking the I'm thinking the paws aren't there anymore. I'm seeing some parts that are closed, but most of it's just mech armor. It's good at thrusting though. This werewolf can make you finish in 12 seconds with the power of rocket thrusters. Your balls will be empty, but you also won't have legs anymore. 3rd degree burns, am I right, folks? I think I would smash. Like, just like the speed and the werewolf. No, I'm convincing myself. Smash. My only question is, would it make, like, robot actuation noises? Like, you receive the best nut of your life, but it's also so fast that your dick gets skinned clean. Yup. You have to ask for the robot actuation noises. Damn. In the show, his voice is fully biological. I'm not talking about, like, robot actuation voices for... or robot actuation voice. I'm talking about, like, robot actuation noise when, like, you're thrusting. Or when, like, they're thrusting. The way we should explore this form more. Just go get the knife. So I have to go this way. No, I have to go the other way. How plastered on will Sifrin's face be? That looks very faked. That picture looks very faked. Colon close parentheses. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, okay. Did you know? No. I've learned nothing. Used clay. Play with clay. Change got some smiling, some crying. Actually, now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics. 2 salty broths. Clay stim toy. That's the last issue.
Oh crap, it is!
I'll give you 10 minutes to read it.
Lord Josephine isn't a lord at all? His parents were normal everyday people? He was just a guy? He was a hero to everyone I met, and he was just a guy.
Sounds like someone I know. Someone who got blessed by... Never mind. I didn't grab the long thingy thing in town, so we can't assemble the bomb. Shared bathroom. Angry key. Actually, I feel like we could talk about how we, stuffed animal laying on it. It's like by one of those weird word locks. Try to read what's written. You cannot. You could read it if you equipped the memory for it. It's asking a question. You answer aloud, the door unlocks. Star charts, a bookcase. Lots of balls. It's called an orrery. It's a machine to calculate the position of astronomical... Journal with a star.
I want to read it so bad.
Broken telescope. Equip. Sif. Memory. Family. The memory thing is like kind of getting annoying at this point. I've got the memory. I've got that specific flag. Everything can, like... It's like, you'll never forget this. Well, then why doesn't it, like, automatically do the thing for me? I understand why the, like... the combat stuff doesn't. But, like, the fucking... like, plot-relevant shit Why do I have to go into my menu to get the plot relevant shit? Just put them all together. Chain of memories. This is a Kingdom Hearts joke. You've made it yesterday.
Like a chain of memories.
You will always hear the joke.
Say the line, Gloomy!
This one is rock type. Fuck you, holy shit. Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. Let's go, let's go. Hey, hey! Welcome in! I'm currently God. Time loop will do that to you. Pooping room. Alright. I don't want to kill you enough for you to be God. Yeah, you're right. You don't really need to go. You breathe harshly. You can't seem to take a deep breath. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in. Listen. And that's why you should be careful when jumping into battle. Thank you for this impromptu lesson, madame. Very sorely needed. See if I give you more stunning advice next time, Isabeau. When you thought Sif was an assassin sent by the king to kill Mira. Don't remind me. I was drunk. I can't be held responsible. I miss Drunk Odile. She has the best theories. Shut your mouth. I will never allow her to come out again. Not after last time. Oh, last time. It's too bad I was the only one still awake. I remember last time for the rest of my days. I'm keeping that story for a rainy... Stop talking. Or would you rather we talk about the time you were so drunk you... No, it's fine. I'm sorry, madame. Shush. Sif could come out at any... There's a silence. Then you hear two palms smacking into each other as they shake hands. You exit the bathroom. Everyone refreshed? Wait. Okay, we're in business. Joust. Isn't this your statue, Mira? You wish for eternity.
A knife!
At least we don't have to backtrack. Thank you, Change God. Alright, everybody make a wish. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. It's sharp now. Knife key. More defense, more speed. I'm also gonna save over here. Save our experience over here. I'm assuming Issa is a lovey-touchy drunk. Maybe.
Let's fuck it up!
Battle time. Deal? Break it! Just fucking kill. Siffrin is now level 93. Mental breakdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone quietly looks Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. You've seen this before, but... Mira, everything good?
Got a little fired up, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises.
Fabled Siffrin breathing exercises.
We had a good talk.
It's pathetic to come back here and hear the same thing over again, but you need the reassurance. Are we friends? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? You don't want to risk anything with changing the script. But I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family. We're family. Little found family. You still think it's the truth, to be honest. This isn't real. No, it is. It is. It's real. You're standing here right now in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so, Hyde Siffrin. Quite honestly, doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madame. I'm bored. Snack time! Burnt samosas. Palmier. Malanga fritters. Widow. This is nice. Even now you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Oh no. Don't. Sif, no. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. Don't think I can open up. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. We're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. Would you like to sit down and have a little talky-talk? Not in a million loops! We will have the feelings talky-talk. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Sure thing, Isa. You will be emotionally vulnerable. So now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh. Only if we'd have that first talk first. At first talk? What? Yeah, that other talk. The one I said that would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes, that talk, yes, uh-huh. Two talks, Sif. One talk each. We can get through this. You give one back. Would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? Do not again. But you said yes to getting your hair brush. Sit down in front of me. Do it, do it, do it. Taking care of kinky hair. Such a nice bright shade of hair. Will you dye your hair again? Did you used to style someone's hair? Bonnie fills her cupped hands with fritters. Think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes like nothing. Let's just get right to it. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Knife key glows. Your attacks will hit harder. Oh! Nothing to say to you. Regenerate. Time shield. Omni buff. Break your defenses. Fuck you up. You wait for your next line. Oh! Even though we blasted through, like, enough of his health bar to, get to the tears. Let us fight to the death, then. like we weren't doing that before? Sure! Okay, I'll do that, yeah. I'll fight you to the death. You wait for the play to end. No, I don't think you'll get a next turn, buddy. I really don't. Oh shit, he might. I'm going to Salty Broth Mira just in case. Is Bonnie gonna really do the crit? Okay. Moving shield. Rock bottom. You hit it. I certainly did hit rock button. Ba-da-da-boom, ba-da-da-boom, boom, ba-da-da-boom. Can't disappear, not yet, when I still can't see it. We won. We did it, Mirabelle. Victory. Wonder if I got enough sus points. Been acting kinda suspicious. Enter the head housemaiden. The curtain will fall soon. I'm gonna talk to them in order. Bonnie?
Never said thank you. You saved me. You saved me when we met.
Remember still, you won't forget.
Thanks, stupid!
You lean back, forcing yourself to not raise your arms.
I miss your friend. I know you'll leave soon, but you should come by Bamboosh one day, so I can say, that's friend, they helped me a bunch.
I'll come by.
I may be tired of hearing this now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. If even you can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way.
Don't forget about me on your journey. Odile.
We did it, we won. Whoop whoop. Suppose everyone will go back to their homes.
Will you be going back home, Odile? I can never go back home.
Oh, why not?
You look away.
Sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all? I never knew. Don't be a stranger, Siffrin.
We did it, we beat the king. Wanted to tell me?
Yeah.
The thing I said I would tell you is... Stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. What is it? It just doesn't really matter that much. You really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. I can always tell you my thing after that. So never mind. Tell you later. You can tell me your thing now. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. I'm glad we're friends too, Issa. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You both smile. Please visit sometime. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? Dang. Alright. It's all over if you talk to her.
You done talking with your companions?
You stay silent. You want to laugh, it's all the same. Of course it'd be the same.
Siffrin. Just to see if they notice it sooner this time, or did you want to make it easier for yourself? Just so much easier to go through the house if they have those skills after all. You didn't mean to get that far. To make yourself suffer. What did happen last time? Odile talked first, didn't she? And she said... Siffrin? Yes, that was it. Something wrong? See, it's the same. It won't change. Siffrin, what is it? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? It's the exact same, but you don't mind. You're frozen. Is something... It's nice to know exactly what will happen. To see them like this. Worried for you. It's true, isn't it? You might learn to forgive. In this moment, you are loved. You're back. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best version of themselves again. You're so exhausted lately. Well, we're gonna have to talk to Loop, and then we're gonna have to talk to Wajimajujit, the head house maiden. Can I loop forward to a point where we've killed the king? Stay silent. Just looking at the favorite tree. Four-leaf clover and the stargazing. Furthest point you can loop to is the king fight. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware! I would prefer if you guys not backseat. I'm aware. We're gonna have to fight the king again. And I'm gonna have to, equip the key knife, banana warp forward, and then we just fuck shit up. 6:30. Hands down. Yeah, but yesterday I bought like 10 watches. I don't know, Issa, why did you? I have a lot of time on my hands. Oh, you know that one too? Tough crowd, tough crowd. Hey, stupid, maybe smile when someone tells a joke? Okay, last chance, Isabel. Don't mess it up. Oh. Okay, so, why shouldn't you take up time travel? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why, Issa? Easy. Because there's no future in it. Oh no, you can't stop laughing. See, I knew I was gonna get it eventually. You keep laughing. You just can't stop. Tears run down your face. Oh, hey, Ziff. Oh no, you're laughing too much. You've been laughing for too long, stupid. He's gonna think you're weird. Stop laughing. You try and breathe slowly in and out. Come on, stupid. Okay. So, sounds like I should become a comedian, huh? Try not to start laughing again. You wipe your face. I needed that, I think. Yeah, looks like you really did. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Oh, so we're gonna ignore the hysteric laughing and crying, huh? Yep. Okay, but only for now. And only because it's you, Sif. You smile. Isabeau hesitantly smiles back. You've said this joke before. Memory of puns. When Memory of Puns is equipped, your fighter will have a higher chance to do a crit. Want to talk a little more about something else, maybe? What's up with the big tree? It's just a random big tree. When you're a believer, the house will change. The biggest tree in a certain place is called the favorite tree. It's like the tree with the most power. You can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my defender exams. Which is like a totally random example. Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Favorite tree, wishcraft. Maybe, kinda, but... rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time.
see you at the clock tower later. I'm actually going to... Flower. Wave the flower towards Luke. Fine. Give me the blinding flower. You bring the flower to Loop and gently drop it in their hand. Loop doesn't say anything, but it's fine. Hey, a stud. Loop! I figured it out! Everyone's wish, it's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Valgard! Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Valgard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten, Valgard can't be saved. And that's why I can loop back in time, Loop, that's why. What? But then why? This whole time I might be trapped because Valgard wished for it. Valgardians don't know the ritual for the favoritries, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of wishing people for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, shouldn't it? And the head housemaid knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops in the very end. She always notices. So she knows about wishcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But don't you already? It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, to make it, might just be true that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? At the times when you look back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you look back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? On the same level as the world ending? You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes, but wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed the sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? Everybody says that they will say goodbye and that we'll see each other soon. This loop is about me. You. Loop sighs.
Hey, Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop?
Let's get my mind off this with a talk.
My turn. Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust. Not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? Well, like... Come on. Spit it out. Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it.
Alright.
Pain au chocolat.
Good luck tomorrow. New loop, new blessing. Speed. Fucking love speed. It's a bit of a double-edged sword since everything relies on your attack, but like, or like the turns that you take. Oh yeah, memory of knife key. Banana warp. Yep, that's the farthest I can loop forward, to the point where we get to the king. You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. '81. Knife key, and then, ooh, fishing. Yeah, I think fishing is good at this point. Because, like, no, yeah, we'll take the memory of fishing. Ready. I'm at almost 500 stack. Memory of touch. Fucking nerf myself, yeah. Siffrin is now level 94. I have to do all of our buffs piecemeal this time around, because I don't have Issa's Omni buff. Now we're gonna say Paper Break. Lower his attack too, why not? Just attack is... I don't want to say typeless, but it won't contribute to the jackpot, good or bad. I thought it wouldn't contribute to the fucking jackpot. No, it totally did. Cool, cool. It contributed even though it shouldn't have. Cool. It takes no fucking damage. Siffrin is like, oh, what fucking future? What doomed future? You wait for the play to end. I'm a little bit fucked. I haven't been using Issa to pass turns, so we're good there. Moving shield. Ba-ba-da-ba. Actually, is he forced to not die as long as he hasn't cast that second nuke? Nope. He hasn't cast the second nuke, and we get the finisher on him. Sweet. Knees. Ooh. All right. Come on. Enter head housemaid. Here again. It's all over if you talk to her, but this is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loop, she knows about witchcraft, so she must know how to save you. You can ask her about it in this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... I don't think it actually... Dang. So I think I gotta do the, like... I think I got a Cluo deal in on a loop where I'm not actually... where we don't do the friend quests. Which fucking sucks. But that means that we twist the knife twice! Only have a croissant. Nothing else. Half-eaten apple? I'll take it. Ew. 3 bites, corn all. I think I'm not meant to fast forward through this cutscene. Should go talk with everyone else, I say, immediately after, like... Talking with everyone again made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer, if you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. Please don't hesitate to let me know. Know that Dormont will always be open to you. I know about witchcraft! Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft, yes. It also just so happened that a lot of people in Valgard wished for our country to be saved. Did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh, no. Siffrin, I'm sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back. Back to when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? Things broken, failing, rotting. No, 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 she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over? Just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? No, it's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late. What? But But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to...
Nisifrin, it's true. All of Valgard wished to the Favor Tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? It made sure it'd work. Somehow witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king.
Right, so...
But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, is it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Valgard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke, and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it. Wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete, and witchcraft, the world will not abide it. I don't know.
You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever.
If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Sifrin. I'm so sorry. It's our fault, all of Valgard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us.
That is a fucking strong image right there. Is this it? You're back. You're back! No, it's fine, it's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head house maiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Valgard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything. To be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Valgard wish for the king to be defeated, for Valgard to be saved. No one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong. And so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win. And the wish revolves around you. So maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing. That's why it brings you back. Because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king. Save Valgard, because obviously saving Valgard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own two hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own two hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here? You can stay with them forever? It's fine as long as you're with it. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine? You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over because that's all they can do. You won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only. If only you knew. If only the wish hadn't broken. If only you could get to the king. If they deal with the king, deal the final hit, make the wish come true, make sure it all lips, deal the king. The pieces blinding every way. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, you kill him, kill him. You just need to get to the end and win and make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to... You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save.
Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just
about to wake me up.
Yes. I'm sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea tonight, and
To all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover.
Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea?
You nod.
Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later.
Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. You need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, you close your eye tightly. Act 5. Not yet. Can I fish?
You look upset. It might calm you down.
You're fine. You walk away.
Hi, Siffrin. You, look... are you okay?
Did you have a nightmare during your nap, or maybe you have to deal with the king, the final hit, instead of her? You're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you're in Vermont. Oh well. The shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No point going in there. You found all the information there was to find. No, I don't think we do. Your stomach growls loudly. Yes, you do, but aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't you worry. You point at a pain au chocolat. Well, sure, on the house. You inhale it in one bite. Good luck tomorrow. And take care of yourself, alright?
Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? Of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important. They're
bonding papers, aren't they?
How did you...
Maybe I can help.
I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Let's do it. You know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain, but it's really more like, dating? Dating profiles? I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, decided to try to date someone, so I asked a dating company. They gave me a bunch of folders of people I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet, so I figured I could at least get that done today. Go through all of them and make a list. People I can see myself dating. I also need a distraction.
Too long. This is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone.
And... Huh? What do you mean?
If you're alone your whole life, then that's just how it is.
What?
Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy, after all. I don't like this dark Siffrin. So you should just accept it.
Accept what, Siffrin?
Accept that you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you?
How can you say such horrible things, Siffrin?
What? But
I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change! What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Siffrin?
yeah? Uh-huh? Was that projection? That was projection. We're calling that projection.
I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up. You were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this? Is something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something?
Of course not.
Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Wrong about me? You always tease me, Siffrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me.
She do.
But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay. They don't mean it. It's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Siffrin never really hurts me. I would never really hurt me. But now you have, Siffrin. Thinking I should be alone? Telling me I should be alone? Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me? Always so mysterious, Siffrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Siffrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me.
Mirabelle breathes heavily.
You've hurt me, Siffrin. And I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were.
Loop.
I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight.
But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it?
She'll get over it one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Just bring it back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill would do just fine. It would be nice to get her another special skill, though. Back to it. I don't think we're gonna get anyone's. What's wrong, Siffin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Don't waste any time. Hi! Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the paper-ass family tale. What? Oh my! So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. Got the paper-ass family tale. Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back to you shortly. Take your time. Should we go this way now? Lead the way. You have the book, but Odile isn't following stage directions. It is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had the family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Sif, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place. Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Siffrin? I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. But if you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin? Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense. Like you're about to snap. Siffrin. I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. Well, what's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Siffrin, if you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now! If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone! But clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just nothing's wrong! Why are you always like this, so overbearing, always trying to know everything? What? So blinding annoying, Odile, you should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind, just like you left Kabu behind. Just like your mom let... You didn't even finish the sentence. Odile grabs your collar. Odie from the Garfields. She lets you go. I love threatening Odile, actually. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. And you said... What is wrong with you? Oh, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway.
You can barely remember what it does half the time. Fucking helps me nuke bosses! And Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to do the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. Wow. Warp right to Bonnie. Friend, I was thinking, how about I teach you to fight today?
Really? I would really like that. Will you really?
Of course.
Oh, then yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not scared. Come on! I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can...
Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip as now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too.
What? What did you... Friend! No! Yeah.
You breathe in and out. 150 EXP.
Friend! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell.
You don't say anything.
You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose.
You don't move.
I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. Why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own.
Yeah. And you beat it on your own too. In one hit. Makes two of us, I guess. I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us. We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. We didn't let them get hurt. Two-sided promise ain't happening.
What? What is wrong with you?
You jump.
You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. No, no, no. Ah! Fred, you stupid idiot.
I thought it would help.
No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you.
Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move.
I can't.
Bonnie runs away. You, because of you, Bonnie, didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. One to go. I don't think... You should talk to Isabeau first. Hey, Issa. Oh, sit. Your smile stops Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. I... What's wrong? Nothing, just... Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later, then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a line, we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif? You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I, and everyone else, want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. We want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together. As a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? Talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. I don't like that the fast forward button showed up. We have not had this talk before. Siffrin? Pay attention. Not anything. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. It's not good, it's not healthy, and we want you to be okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's repeating himself. He's repeating himself, and the sky's getting darker. You know, I get like that too sometimes. Oh no. Yeah? Uh-huh. He's talking himself in circles. Or maybe it's as if it feels like he's talking himself in circles. Hey! What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif, they were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Deal told me something happened with a book that you should have known about. Bonnie was crying so much she could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? So annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird, always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow, you just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always. Except this time, you'll break it, and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone. What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Ooh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. When all you are is weak and useless. Holy shit, you have gone way too far. This man has nearly confessed to you 5 dozen times. And you're calling him weak. Jesus. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up? It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where all this is coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes, because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are some things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try, but at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better, so I can help and support the people I care about, unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. And you have one less person to talk to anyway. Toxic Yowie. Sifrin got tired of the fucking doomed narrative and was like, yeah, we're just gonna go full balls to the wall toxic. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Doesn't matter. Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They're coming with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it. Found what? How to break this loop. How to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And? Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king! And? Why doesn't Lip get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hadn't come true, right? So? Isn't it rewinding because it's not me? The person who's in the middle of this? Killing the king? That... It can't be that simple, Stardust.
Maybe it is that simple. We never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice? I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king? The head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Or... You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever. No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought, if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew! You knew! You knew this entire time! Stardust? Did you have fun, Loop? Was that entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles? Hoping? Wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Siffrin! If we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them and act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore.
Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all.
Clearly something happened.
But what? I don't understand. Why do you do stuff like that? I don't understand at all.
Bonnie. Everyone, Siffrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do.
What to do?
About tomorrow? Yes.
Huh? What do you mean?
Are you saying a leave without Siffrin?
What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without him. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind.
Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so...
I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight.
No, Friend will be there. I know it.
And either way, we should wait for them. Everyone. We can't...
Please listen to me. I don't know if you can trust Siffrin anymore.
Are you channeling Patrick Warburton? I'm certainly fucking trying, yeah. I feel like my Patrick Warburton has been, like, up and down. But yeah, that's the voice that I chose for the big, hunky, little bit smart, nerd. I knew it. You know, I wanted to give him a unique voice. A+.
Not at such an important moment.
But
We'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Valgard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? You decide to...
I don't like... Gonna poke you right here and ask if it's time to save progress for the night. I really should. You close your eye tightly. Ooh. I don't like that. Memory of emptiness. Can loop back immediately when dead. Honestly, yeah. I don't even have the, stats, the lost one. I recommend either committing or stopping here. Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna stop here. I just want to dig through the menu just a little bit. We can't see anybody else's profile. We don't even have the, like, starry hat. Rock, paper, scissors, breathe, heal. Boosts actors' attack defense and attack speed. Ooh. No cooldown on any of those. KO'd actor. Actor's HP. Level 99 with 15 hundo HP. Yeah, we're gonna hit the quit button. Character's pronoun. Yeah! Honestly, I don't know. I don't like where this is going. I sincerely hope that this is the bottom of the pit, and that they realize that no, this isn't actually the thing that helps them loop. And then they have to, like, rebound from that. This is the farthest that the pendulum goes one way, and then it goes, like, all the way to the other side. I mean, to be fair... yeah. Damn it. I wanted to see, you know, is this... is my commentary even making sense at this point? I wanted to see some more things, so maybe I should have taken a couple more loops before we got to the, the worst timeline. Because this definitely does feel like the worst loop of them all. Even counting the ones where we're, like, mentally stable, die immediately. This really does sort of feel like Siffrin, like, needing to vent and taking on the king by himself. And it's not gonna happen. It's not. Worse than the king killing Bonnie? Yeah, that's like number 2, though. Like, that one is a number 2. The fact that our crafts aren't even, like, named anymore, and we don't go, we don't go through, through every door. It just warped us to the one with the key. Trying to figure out what those 2 things on their cloak are. What are they? Safety pins. Silver safety pins. Probably silver. Anyway. I think they're like clasps to hold it together. I don't actually know if the safety pins are like proper. If they're like required to close the cloak. That hasn't been mentioned, but I feel like it wouldn't. Something I've been wondering the whole time. Safety pins. Anyway. We are going to go down the darkest timeline tomorrow. But for now, if you like what you've seen here tonight, follow me. Follow me here on Twitch to get notified when I go live tomorrow. I've got a YouTube, I've got a Discord, I've got a Blue Sky. So go check those out, and don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, one last minute redemption.
Good.
Who can I raid? Whomst can I raid? This game do not make me like me. I do not like how this game make me brain feel. Guys, I'm gonna go raid Fenergizer. They are currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I want so much. This would fix me. This would fix me. This would fix me. Ah!